Oh, there's my control. I was like trying to start stream, and then I'm like, wait, where's my control? Yeah, that's it. So, good morning, guys. And today, it is going to be. I know I said single player side questing, but that's not 100% true. Yeah, side questing will be probably the main thing, but I actually want to move the story a tiny bit forward. And then I have a bunch of side quest stuff. And I did some things off camera. I might as well so because I have and I did. I have pretty much done all but the challenge quests over here. And same thing with FC, all but the challenge quests. And I think as soon as I start doing the side quests, I'll just really make F3 my first focus, get that over with. I haven't done any affinity grinding. I think I'm going to soon though. Age 40, holy fuck. Age 88, holy fuck. Alright. But yeah, I did a couple of the correct quests off camera because not only the most interesting stuff to do there, and it was just good to kind of get that out of the way. At least I felt it was. And as I kind of said earlier, I'm kind of in the mode of knowing I have to get pretty much all these quests done at a certain time, so I might as well do them all now type of thing. So it's gonna be a good day, honestly. Because I think I can get all the stuff in this game done. Well, all the stuff at this point done. But yeah, we'll move story to a point that I like. And then I'll start with doing Colony 6 recruiting and stuff.
I apologize for calling you at short.
Then do FC and then try to get most of this city done.
I must apologize to you all. Forgive our hubris. We High Entia were arrogant enough to idly sit behind our defenses, safe in the knowledge that Mechonis lies a great distance from our land. And we were wrong. Our decision to ignore the Mechon assault on your homeland was wrong.
Your Highness, does this mean...
Yes, Shulk. We will face the dangers ahead together.
Brother.
Which leads me to my request. After setting eyes on a group consisting of Homs, Nopon, and High Entia alike, I realized an allied army must be formed. I ask that you act as ambassadors for the assembly of this force. Tell me your thoughts, Shulk.
I need time before I make a decision.
Does Shulk not wish to aid us in our mission?
I do not believe that to be true.
Then why?
Shulk has other people to consider. That wasn't like you, Shulk.
I'm sorry.
You know you can talk to me.
It's Fiora. That's why you're hesitating.
Yeah.
Knew it. You wouldn't think twice otherwise.
Boy, I can't help but not laugh at Rhymes. Pretty much nothing top half, and then completely armored bottom half.
Melia,
I used to believe my father did not love me. Until the day he died. If you do not grasp the importance of loved ones until after they are gone, that is simply too late.
You're right, Melia. I've made up my mind. I'm going to get Fiora back.
You don't have to do this. I'll go and look for her myself. The burden should be mine.
No. I want her back as much as you.
Leave the ambassador stuff to me, Shulk.
Oh no!
I'll probably make a mess of it. But we're a team. You can count on me.
I'm afraid that is my duty, Rhine. I am of both High Entia and Hom's blood. I am the Crown Princess, and of mixed heritage. Thus, I am best suited to carry out this task.
That means we won't...
Yes, I will remain here. We must say goodbye. Is that what you really want? Yes. But promise me, when you find her, you'll come back. I'll be here waiting for you.
I don't know what to say. Thank you. It's probably a good idea if I go and tell Callion myself.
I am sure he already understands. Besides, it's likely that the ministers are harassing him at this present moment. We should spare him any further inconvenience.
Then... this is goodbye.
Yes. Come back as soon as you can. We are in great need of your help.
Got it.
Why are you still here?
Listen, I'll keep an eye on Shulk for you.
Whatever can you mean?
Well, it's a risky strategy, letting Shulk go off and just hoping he'll come back to you.
Shulk and I are merely...
Yeah. But remember, the longer he's away, the more chance his feelings for you will fade.
But...
once we find this Fiora, I will personally whisk him back here in a heartbeat.
don't give up. I appreciate it.
Great.
Boy, the characters are even giving their opinion on the sipping war. I remember when sips were considered the worst thing in the planet for some fan bases.
Just on your way out, I see.
It's not what...
I'm sorry, Your Highness. About your offer. We must humbly decline.
I see. Very well. Let us hope my sister does not shed too many tears.
I stay because I must, brother.
There's 2 Melias.
Rhyme wrong. This Melie smell different.
Yes. We need Melia to learn more of the lands of Bionis. But she is still bound to handle public matters. Hence, another Melia.
Callion.
Your Highness.
Yeah, true, bro. He's not letting me lose the best party member.
Speak.
I request that you accompany Shulk in his quest to find the Mekon that attacked Alcamoth.
Are you sure?
Shulk, I am aware of everything. Go forth and follow your heart. There will come a day when we need you. But it is not today.
Your Highness, that means a lot to me.
That is one cool prince.
If only someone had his sensitivity.
Sensitivity? Well, I'm sensitive.
The jury's out on that one.
That's a relief.
We have recently received a report that the silver-faced Mekon fled to Galahad Fortress, the Mekon stronghold at Sword Valley. It will be a treacherous path. My sister is in your hands.
Thank you, Callian. I will keep her safe.
Regent, I accept your request. I will return victorious with Shulk.
I am most pleased.
Leaving without me?
Do you want to come?
To reach Galahad Fortress, you will need to travel through Valak Mountain on the right arm of the Bionis. The snow-covered mountains are fraught with danger. Those unfamiliar to them risk never coming back.
Like I said, I'm probably not going to be doing the mountains really that deeply.
Then there's no point in wasting time.
Leave the Allied force to me. I am not known for my diplomacy, but call it pride. I shall succeed.
We'll join you as soon as we can.
I look forward to the day. Heroes of Bionis, make us proud.
You see? Now we're getting some respect.
We're back to this again, are we?
See you soon, Callian.
Like I said, we're still kind of on the same quest, but I feel like our goals have shifted, and this is a good point for that to happen. The big brother, maybe this is about. Tell me about that about the nasty things my friend said. He got real mad and went over to her place. He looked real scary. There we go, look at that.
Come and see!
But yeah, we're going to go a little bit into the main story for a certain point. Because there's just some things I want opened up so I could actually get some things done.
We will need to traverse Sword Valley if we wish to reach Galahad Fortress.
If Colony 6 were in better shape, we could have taken a pod from there.
We will take the path down from the Bionis right arm. Sword Valley is where the sword.
Aha. So that's our...
As I said earlier, it is a snow-covered mountain range, and you should expect a tough climb. Are we all ready? Ready as we'll ever be. Quite. First, we will head through Machna Forest. This short-range pod will be our transport. All aboard, people.
Alright, this would be nice and quick.
Yes?
I receive orders from Prince Callum. I take you to Machna Forest in this vessel. Are you ready to depart? Let's go! Pod landing site. We'll worry about the stuff over there later. Because I want to keep moving to a specific point. Let's just do some basic collecting. Oh, that thing would fight me. Marshall, get out of the way.
Everyone, stay on your guard. I don't want anyone dying out there.
This one's mine.
Copy.
Man, that lightning is so good. It's always cool to just watch that HP just disappear. Because that is essentially what your job is as Melia.
Things are going to plan.
Your job is to really melt the enemy's HP.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Manifest yourself.
Boy, damn bugs, eh? Boom!
I shall do my best too. We are victorious.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's get going.
So yeah, I just going to keep going for the story for a little bit. For a little bit. Oh, we're getting to an icy area, and not particularly ice levels, but I like icy environments, if that makes sense. Particularly mountains.
Zanza is not dead. I feel it. Our tragedy unfolds once again.
Lady Mayneth. Does that mean...
Indeed, I do not doubt that Egil too is aware. However, why free the Monado? Zanza must realize it is now a double-edged sword. And what reason could he have for choosing the boy? What is this? I am experiencing feelings for the boy.
Lady Mayneth.
Vinaya, your swift repairs are appreciated.
Thank you.
I wish to see that boy again. To meet with the one who wields the Monado.
The boy? But my lady, is that not...
Is Egil aware of my reawakening?
He is not. As my lady wished, he knows nothing.
Then, there is no need to worry. I shall meet the boy. Besides, the Monado will draw him to me.
Flying off without me, huh? I know you from somewhere. Of course, I remember you. You're Junburn's little sister.
Man, I love icy areas.
I could go for a hot cup of Dixon's home brew right about now. We're not built for this cold.
It is to be expected. This climate is as different to your home as it gets. It only snows this high up on the Bionis.
Ricky hate cold.
This can't be nice for Ricky. He's from Matna.
A little further down is Sword Valley, right?
Yes, but before then I must show you something.
Me?
You, Shulk. Do you not see? That tall formation that looks like a tower? Ruins, to be precise.
Ricky see it? Bigger than Big Tree in Village.
We can rest there. I'll explain everything then.
And that's all we will be really doing for this little area. So I'll take the hunt quests right here. But I am not going to be doing this area stuff yet. There we go. And there's not anything to really buy. Flick. I think I should probably clean up some of this stuff, right? Like, at least get rid of some of these. Like, the things I have like 1,000 of. The thing is, I don't really need money. Just want to clean up the excess stuff I have. Like, when I have like 5 iron armors when I don't need that many. Once again, it's not that I need money. Because clearly I'm doing quite well with my money. It's more of... It's bugging me how many of everything I have. I'm good at that. But that's what we're going to be done with for now. We will travel down these icy paths later. Really? You wanna do this? There we go. There we go. We're doing good. Alright, let's kill ya. Look at that! This triple killed.
I see life outside my world is not easy. Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
There we go. Might as well do one small thing before we start with Colony 6 stuff. Again, it's not that the fights are hard, it's just you don't really need to grind in this game. You absolutely can grind, 100%. But in this game, it's not really mandatory. So you know how some games grinding is essentially mandatory? This game, not really. We'll worry about that later. We're going to go to Colony 6. And we'll start doing some side quest stuff. Whoops, I forgot to actually get ourselves to Colony 6. The first thing I'm going to do is upgrade, but for lack of better words, upgrade everything I can. And off camera, I got the items that I could get for the reconstruction. A lot of it is actually pretty easy. There we go. The hell? Well, why does Milia do that? I don't think we can get the ice cabinets yet. But we can upgrade to Spesso because I did that. And now we have another area we can grind for collectibles. And because we got everything up to the 2nd level, we now have street lights. Hell yeah. The place is starting to look more fancy. It's starting to actually look like something. That's something actually quite exciting. Like, there's still a ways to go, but it looks like something livable now. I still can't believe one of the bad reviews I read through the other day. The complaint was the jumping. Like, in a way, I kind of get that jumping is not the most exciting feature. But they're like, they're acting like not being able to jump high was the part that was unacceptable for this game, and I'm like, whoa. So, a quick trip to Colony 9 because we're getting recruits. So, skill tree? What has been skilled? I think I completely forgot Solo was a thing. Okay. Extends police. That's probably a good one. And yeah, I guess we have a 7-point member, Elvis, who's just going to be kind of flowing out with us in our journeys, I guess. Alright, the poster I'm looking for. Now, in this one, there is a choice, and when you're choosing the recruits for Colony 6, there is usually a right, not particularly a right-wrong choice, but a good or better choice, is what I would say. Alright, to be a little better with that wording. Because saying there's a right or wrong choice isn't really honest. Because at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. But the person I'm choosing is going to be right around here. And we have to move time. Haha, time. So let's get our recruiting time. Hello?
What is it?
There are too many scientists in this colony. I can hardly get any funding. They much prefer fun groups. Do you think you could get me introduced to Colony 6? I promise I can be even better than that Nopon scientist. So, the other person is also a scientist that wants to go to Colony 6. Really, the main difference is this lady has only one person that she's friends with in Colony 9, while the Nopon scientist has 2 friends. So the better option is to just move this one to Colony 6 because you have more affinity to build with the other one. So yeah, we're taking you. Thanks, you won't regret this. This way I won't end up studying the same thing as everyone else. Whatever I decide to research, I'll be the leader in the field. This is so exciting. I'm getting my things. Don't disturb me too much if you happen to see me in Colony 6. Alright, there's a change the building. There we go. This will be our next target. Our next target. Wahahaha! But now that I did that, I would actually want to go to this scientist in here and actually... Did you see that? Did you see that? Huge fireworks! So beautiful! Now that's real healing. Everyone in the colony feel happy. Sesame is amazing! Everyone will come to Sesame. See, look at that! We already know we are making a good choice here. And we might as well get her other affinity. We just have to change the time. It looks like the scientist I've ever respected moved away. Never can't speak to the scientist's friend anymore. Never also feel sad when her friend Betty got married. It's so hard to say goodbye, but River still support her. And look at that, we created a pretty strong, group of happiness. Never once doubt yourself, man. So our next person we're going to is in Frontier Village. And we're going for you. Your location is... top housing level. Okay. I am just having a terrible brain fart. What is top healthy level? Alright, that's the 6th floor. Okay. I like top healthy level. Okay, I don't remember anything being called that. And we need to be at a different time. They're not that far into the future. There we go. Huckle's so angry he's going to boss. Huckle, leave village right now. Me not going to cook for no one this smelly, nasty village. Huckle, let's start his own village. Let's start another village. Yes, Huckle will go to Colony 6. Come, friends, we go now. There's lots of different people in Colony 6 who eat Huckle's food. Huckle food's going to make Colony 6 famous. See, it's all the small things they're doing right now. Just sitting up straight. We have 2 other people in this village. We're getting all of them today. There's 2 people we can do right now. There's more than 2 in this village. Central Plaza. I know where that is. Just 1 second, guys. Do do do. Na 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 na. Do do do. Okay, that was interesting. Alright, time to move time forward. Have a bit of a sore throat. Like, not really a sick feeling, but more of a, I feel very dry. Poker is a proud gourmet food critic with a tongue like no one other, but Poker's tasting skills are not really needed here in this village. That is why Poco wants to move to Colony 6. Poco hears there are quite a few people there. Poco just knows there are lots of new treats to sample. Alright, you're invited. Yay, that's great. Poco will taste food. Boy, my throat is hoarse. To help with the reconstruction. Poca can't wait to sort out real foods and other delights. And look at that, we are just making Colony 6 crazy good. Like, look at this. It's not much, but it's starting to look like something. It's starting to become something. Alright, we have one more person in this village. And there is no Wawa. Entry bridge, okay. Now this is the easiest one because, boom, 1 hour ago. But where are you? Alright, maybe it's not that easy. Oh! Nope, not the person I'm looking for. Give me a second, guys. There we go. No one wants to study medicine and kill her sick friends, but studies are not advanced enough in the Hill Village. No one needs to go study in Colony 6 where good research. Please take me there. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. However, sorry could cure for one sickness. Whoops. Finger slipped. But look at that, we now have some Nepon in this village. You know, changing up the village feel a bit, the vibe. The vibe of the village. Okay, so next is in Alchemoth. Let's do what we can do for now because there is a lot in Alchemoth. But we can't get everybody yet. Just have to find the person I'm looking for.
Hello?
Well, just look for the blue dots and find someone. Hey, you're the person I'm looking for.
What is it?
You know, I hate to sound conceited, but there's no one in the city who thinks my dishes are not good. So I wish to open a restaurant somewhere else. Now, where would be a good place to try out? Such a place exists? Please allow me to open up there. I shall make dishes that please all people by by honest. Alright, that is one. We are getting there, guys. We are definitely getting there. The other person you're looking for should be right around here.
Hi there.
I think everybody on Bionis can live together in harmony. From what I know of you, I say you think the same thing too. Could we help me find a place that thinks this way? Oh, thank you so much. I'm so glad I picked up the courage and asked you. I was worried you might say no. Well, thank you again. Look at that. We are just making... Alright. We have to help Colony 6 now. But we have successfully kind of made Colony 6 like this multicultural playground? Question mark? So yeah, we will... Quest log. Colony 6. We'll deal with this. But look at that, we did a lot for Colony 6 already, guys. It's all the way down there, so we could just report. Yeah, I just don't really care about the time attack stuff. I know they're easy, but I just don't really feel like it. Maybe I'll do that off camera because they're not interesting. It's just combat. There we go. Boom. Have a friendship. Boom. Have a friendship. I don't know. Miria always feels a very active player, so Miria is very fun to play as because you feel very active playing Miria. Alright, there we go. And game, don't think I didn't see that. Alright, 7 off. What is this? Reduce physical damage. Okay, I think I will split sleep for that. Yeah. And always I want to upgrade all my elemental stuff. Okay. Really, those few seconds make a difference, and plus, since it's an AoE thing, want to upgrade that fairly. Oh, there was somebody else that was on. Oh, Ricky does. Okay. Now, I can almost see why some people would be like, Ricky ain't a well-built character, but Ricky is just a character with a lot of different ways to play as. Well, one would mistake Ricky's complexity for being bad, know what I mean? And I don't think that's a good argument. So let's go back here and do that quest that has been forever been distracting. Oh, and I also realized you two became bestie of friends. Wasn't really my plan. That's always good for a tank. So why not? There we go. I would switch out wine, but I want to build that up with Amelia, and solid Amelia is needed. I'm in trouble. I can't study ruins, but I can go back to village. Rupert's going to be angry at me. Why did I use that voice? Why did I use that voice? Why did I use that voice? that was a terrible voice. Help! Someone help! Don't just look, help! But it's been broken. It's so inconvenient. A problem. Yes, that sounds awful. I know what to do. If we fix it, it's big problem for Nepal to get back to village. It is inconvenient. The High End here haven't brought us here. We could have gotten here. What a pain. Yeah, it's horrible. But it's fate that you here. You might be right. But what do you want us to do? You must grab material to fix blades. I'm so glad you came to talk to me. Thank you. Mr. Sawyer, issue me tend to with haste. Alright, where do we have to do our hunting? Oh, over here, and there's a lot to hunt. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's see what Orf does. Alright, doesn't seem too good. There we go. Oh! Alright, we can finally switch out Sala. Not that Sala was bad or anything, Sala was good. But it's nice to switch her out. Oh, and Ricky. Okay. Alright, we have had Saw forever. I think I'm going to put in Dumban. We have some bro tanks, right? And when Miria goes up with Wine, then I'll probably have Stalk Ricky Dumban. That's the plan for now. Alright, boom. Boom!
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Oh, we got one. We got 4 more to go. 4 more to go. Let's see what else is new. I'm actually almost done with Food Wars. I'm on the second last season. Honestly, the show has just been going by very fast. Boy,
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Miria is a Mordor. Like, I can't say it enough how strong she is. Like, look at that. The enemy's already dead. And a lot of this is Milia's ability. Alright, we got nothing from that.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
I don't have time for small fry. I hate these things. Come on!
I am in your debt. Manifest yourself.
Ready to roll. I was born.
Raging squall. I feel the ether. Building within me.
Boom!
Leave this to me.
I see life outside my world is not easy.
Let's not lose our heads, though. But we mustn't be careless.
Now we find the things we're looking for. Come on, game. Come on, game. Drop the things I want. Actually, what is Ryan's relationship with Dunbane? Oh, it's Scream.
Roaring thunder! Summon copy! Manifest yourself!
Now it's right time. You can't have a rainbow without rhyme, baby.
Dunban, I think you need to have a talk with Ryan.
No. Let's pretend it didn't happen.
Yeah. It's still baffling to me. But one of the complaints is like the banter's annoying, and in a way, you know what? I can almost get that argument. But the reason I really don't get that argument is it adds character. And one thing you should always want, especially in RPG to do, is give you something to work with your characters. But like so many RPGs, especially JRPGs, do give you stuff to work with, but sometimes it's really not much. Alright, just a second. Going to do some gem crafting real quick.
I've got it. I am all over that. There we go. This is a good result.
There we go.
Okay, let's
This
get on
is
with
my
it.
forte.
This is tricky.
Like
so? Not bad. This is tricky. Like so?
We did it!
What are you playing at?
Hope this works. We did it.
Let me try.
Ooh, sparkly. let's
This
get on
is
with
my
it.
forte.
There we go. This is ridiculous, though. I understand why there's limits, etc., etc. It's just ridiculous that not much I can really do about it.
Okay, let's
This
get on
is
with
my
it.
forte.
This should do for the moment.
Probably will worry about that a little later. Maybe we'll do a mass selling, I don't know.
Roaring thunder! Bedfall bolt! Fury is flowing through me!
Choosing lightly at your peril.
Check out Melia.
There we go. Boom!
Things are going to plan.
I still... And I also love how all the... You know, these people did not really get to know the game, and to be fair... Let's be fair, not a lot of people understood how good somebody like Melia is and how Sola's really not the most useful in the party. Because that's speaking of hindsight, that's speaking because let's be honest, most people probably didn't figure out how good Melia was unless the two things. They really enjoyed the game.
Manifest yourself.
Or probably the real thing that happened. They saw Chocolate Conway just show how bloody broken this game could be if you actually knew what you're doing. And people probably just did not knew somebody like, well, Melia could be even as potentially good as she turns out being.
My strength is fading.
Because what do you think Melia is good without the Chuck Conroy absolutely wrecked the game before? Most people, I think, would be honest enough to admit that they didn't realize some of the things they had until they saw that playthrough.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Now, when I first played the game, I was I was a guy who mainly used Soak because he had a laser sword. Then I actually saw his videos to kind of know how a lot of the abilities and characters work. And I got more into playing other characters and stuff.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
It was significant in my opinion.
Manifest yourself. It's flowing through me. Star-searing flames of absolute.
Boom. Man, this seeing these HPs just melt.
I can see this
This is why she's so fun to play, guys. You just see those HPs melt. Like, look, that dude had full HP. He now has no HP. There's just something about just knowing you can do that. And also, she's good for support. Really, the big difference is the fact that the AI kind of sucks, right? But I hardly can call that a game problem. Okay. The thing is, I'm not fighting many higher level enemies right now. Not as effective. Okay, we can finish the quest now. We got all the collections. And but like I said, I can almost see the argument. I can, honestly. That the combat is boring. You have to stick to one character because if you don't bother to do all the learning that's required in this game, then yeah, you will have that viewpoint. Is it on the boss? Is it on the game? Well, probably yes to both. I know that's a very fence-sitting answer, but I don't know. I feel like both sides kind of have a point there. Comment, yes, well, you cracked them all so quickly. I fix birds right now. Wait for me. It's all thanks to you. This is such a happy day. On that one, really great feel for you. I hope I have some help. Don't worry, you're a great help. Now life better for you and Napon back in village. I fixed village, but you want to got materials. Alright, let's go down here. And with that, we, I think, got every landmark. There we go. That's nice. That's very that's a very good thing to do. I am happy. Like, not ecstatic happy, but I'm happy. I'm happy. Just give me 1 second, guys. I am setting up the things we have to look for. Alright. We have that one challenge quest, so we will do that. Because hell yeah, we're going to do that. So today, the goal. Do as much as LFC quest, and then I'll come off. We're going to go ham. We're going to have to go ham. Just 1 second. There we go. Really, I actually have not gotten a landmark here, so I'll clean that up real quick. And then we'll set up first the challenge quest, and then we will do some more exciting things, honestly. Just want to get the landmark here, so we have a couple landmarks. Oh, I might as well sold another thing I did. That's not done, but oh, and we also started. I started finding people to trade with, and that will be 100% off cam because it's not interesting. It really isn't. But yeah, look how many of these things are full. Most of them, minus you. But yeah, this will take a little time, but as we continue to play the game, this stuff will exist more and more, really. Alright, let's do a challenge. Let's fight some legendary creature. We don't need that. I got this. We got this. We get that. Pretty much, I'm closing down the things that I don't currently need. Okay, that'll be our party for now. I actually want to look at equipment to see what Monado 2 looks like. Yeah, but essentially a stronger Monado. Alright, where do I have to be? Oh, this is very easy! Boom! Look at that. Yeah. A slightly different look, but you know what? We need to start building Ricky's friendships. Ricky is the least friended person in this group. We will fix that. There we go. Look at that.
Don't get careless, guys. I don't have time for small fry.
There we go. Let's go. Boy, having a tank party for this fight is not the best. Is not the best build. Yay. Boom. Boom. My power of encouragement. I'm surprised that was one of the complaints, having the, I guess, motivation system. Boy, that was not the right party for that.
But we mustn't be careful. Cool. Let's keep this up.
But hey, we got it. In the end, we won. And that's what really matters at the end of the day. So yeah, Ricky needs some building, and ooh, then after that, after those two are good, we can have Ricky Dumbband Party. Really, the our webs of friendship are pretty strong. for the most part, minus parties with Ricky, you don't really have to worry about, well, your gauge building up with most of the parties. The reason I say other than with Ricky is because Ricky still has a little ways to go on that front. Who wants to see the sunset? Nobody. I'll worry about heart-to-heart stuff probably after I get a lot of side quests done. Alright, let's get going.
Yes?
You transported over from the lighthouse, didn't you? Did the lighthouse manage to tell you about the problems there? We got a fair set of problems here as well. Some of the hordes attacked and damaged one of the turbines. But this is a crisis, yes? Do you think you could help me? Then I'll be able to get to the lighthouse. Do you want us to help fix it? This is an amazing machine, I'd love to learn more about it. You know what? That's a complaint I always don't understand. The no personality / boring personality / generic. Like, it's also a good example when we looked at those negative reviews. They said Sulk was boring, he has no personality, but he has personality. He's very interested in machines, like, and before you can counter me on these arguments, having a generic personality trait does not really equal boring to me. I don't know, I don't think that's a good qualifier in my opinion. It must seem amazing to you people. But it's not a recent creation. It has been here a very long time. High entity technology is so fascinating. It still looks brand new and works perfectly even after so much time. Although it is broken now. I have two problems I would like you to help me with. First, repair. Then I want you to punish, blah blah blah. Are you willing to help? Hell yeah. Who doesn't want to help? Easy peasy, hereupon take care of it. There we go. Oh, we already have some of the wood. Alright, where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Okay, I see where you're hiding.
getting hungry.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
Whee! The game's like, there's other ways to go, and I'm like, nah. I'm going to face plant myself and swim. Look at that, getting a little of everything. Since we are here.
Don't get careless, guys. I don't have time for small fry. You can definitely do this. Almost there.
Alright, one thing I want to change real quick is that teleportability is not really one that I really need Ricky to have. Yeah. Okay. I like this one. And I like this one. It's funny when you look at some of these and say, well, it's only a few points of a second. That can make a difference in combat, guys.
I don't have time for small fry. Don't get careless, guys. Gale slash. Always take turn. They come. Slash. Stay focused. Victory is within our grasp. Ha! All right. I'm feeling this time is come. Backslash. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Let's stay focused.
There we go. Oh, it's raining. It's a raining. Oh no. I don't know why I have so much fun, guys. Yeah, just try to have a relaxing time. Enjoy me games.
Let's keep this up. Let's press on.
Leave it to Hirobon.
I don't have time for small fry. Don't get careless, guys. Gale slash. All right, I'm feeling it.
There we go.
Okay, my turn. Down, we're counting on you. Aha. Good job, everyone. We did it. Final push.
I still find that to be a real complaint. The more I think about that, the special attacks are not fast enough. I don't know when that would have ever become, well, a qualifier of a game's quality. This thing is a little beefy, and see, I was right to come back here. My flame. Damn it, I mispressed, but you know what? We're doing good. Poisoned. I think the thing with Ricky is, rather than being good or bad, he's just a different play style.
But we mustn't be careless. Nice job.
I feel like so many people mistake different for bad. You know what I mean? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the right path for you. Alright, fastest way would be right over here. But yeah, my plan for by the end of the week is have most people's affinity at least blue. I think we can actually get to that. I think it's very possible. So the reason I think a lot of people think Ricky was bad is because he plays much differently than you would expect him to, and I'm so a lot of people just didn't know what to do with him after they saw his playstyle. Because yeah, he has a lot of HP. You think he's a tank, but he's essentially a status ailment master type. He's going to screw with enemy stats. all day, every day. Just a second, just setting it up. Alright, fine, I'll flame you. I think the way I describe Ricky is he's interesting. And that's kind of why I am a little more lenient, I guess. Because I don't think you can really make interesting bad. As much as some people probably would try to. Again, I feel like we are in a very negativity-driven society nowadays. There we go. Because I feel like everybody's trying to be disappointed. And so I think we were like that for a long time. I don't know, I just noticed a lot more people try to... Well, it feels like to me, people are feeling in a bad mood and they want everybody else to feel the same way they do. They want to feel the... I guess... Really, it's people don't want to be the only people who feel a certain way about something, but they don't express it well. Boom!
Let's stay focused.
There we go. Nothing down. Look at me speed running these things.
Yes?
You collected all the material we needed? That's quick. This was a great help. I hate to ask, but could you please use them to fix the wind turbine? Just swap the planks in place and it should work. Thank you. Man, there seems so many things here. It's cool. I do feel events though, like, but again, I know this was these tedious side quests of not really doing anything, right? I don't know, I still had a good time doing it. Am I a simple guy? Probably. But I don't think that's a bad thing. Not everything has to be complicated. I like to think Albus is with us and going. And now we go to the mountain. Eventually. Thank you ever so much. The wind turbine seems to be back in perfect working order.
Yes?
It appears that you have done everything I asked you to. The wind turbine is working perfectly again thanks to you. I could hear the horde leader's death cries from all the way from here. I won't have to worry about him anymore. Yay, happy! Ricky real happy! Yeah, we got... I will not let those hordes do any more damage. I'm glad I turned to you for help. Hold on there. Can you hear that? What's that flapping sound? Sorry, I gotta hide. Take care of those things. Tomorrow I'll probably do a second game for the evening. You know, switch it up a bit. Oh, there they are. Man, I love using Ricky's ailment set. It's pretty cool. Hey, got toppled! Freak! Boom! Boom! Murdered!
How do you like that? Just like old times.
Alright, for the next quest we actually need Milia.
Yes?
That was terrifying! They're really out here to get us. They must have come for revenge! I suppose it's only natural. You did kill their leader. It's a good thing you were here. If I was by myself, those things would have eaten me for sure. By the way, I'm going to repair the lighthouse. Thank you for everything you have done to help. Yay! Happy! Ricky real happy! You did a good thing, Ricky. That will make you a hero pawn. Yay! Happy, happy, happy! I must hurry. There we go.
I can feel the power.
Look at that, guys. We're running. We're running. And now that we finished this quest, we opened up a new one.
How's things?
There's no High Antia who can help. I just need someone who knows how important the White House is.
How's things?
Hello? You are High Antia, aren't you? I am. Sorry for asking a silly question. You're certainly a cute one, but you look like you can handle yourself. There's no need for flattery. What is it that you want? Oh, you must be Sai. Do you know the job of this lighthouse? Of course I do. It serves to support the activity, the suppression of monster activities at the Ethereal Sea. That prevents them from attacking the Asmos. It's very important. It's a very important installation. You're right. Yeah, I always figured it'd be more fun. It's like, you're almost like somebody that's just passive aggressive. I don't know. I'm in an amused mode. You know those times that you just feel mildly amused by everything? I think I'm having that energy right now. That energy where I feel like I want to be a smart ass, even though, why? You know what I mean? Like, do you ever have that time, that feeling that you just want to be a bit of a smart ass, a bit of an asshole? But like, I have that feeling sometimes. Nothing crazy. Everyone knows the lighthouse has had some problems recently. I asked Jacko to... I actually nervously. That's not important now. I just wanted to... It'll take quite a lot of time to repair. If any monsters attack, we'll be completely helpless. I see. I suppose we could protect you all until the repairs are finished. That's an excellent idea. Are you sure? Thank you so much. Yep. Now I'm going to turn on the quest. I see what I have to do.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Don't get careless, guys.
Summon Flare! Flare Impulse!
Boom. Just have to kill these things. So it'd be easy. But who knows? Things could be complicated and difficult. Okay.
Your fighting spirit is mine! Ether is flowing through me!
Well, like I pointed out before, the quicker cooldowns make quite a difference that you may not realize. Because my attacks are now essentially being a complete onslaught. Alright, since I'm here, I just going to take a few seconds. I want to get to 400. Just a second, let's see. Alright, that's not doing bad, that's not doing bad, that's not doing bad. I can see why so much has accumulated because I just don't think about it. Alright, I'll get to 380 and then I'll be happy because I know I won't be really having to deal with that for a while then. There we go. But as you see, I'm sorry a different way to play, actually having a focus on your abilities. Have them out, have your characters properly buffed for what you need. Constantly using this, but keep the ones that you do not need in the front lines in the back. We are all very grateful. Thanks to you, the lighthouse could be repaired. I knew I could only trust someone who knows how important it is. But I'm glad we could be of service. The lighthouse once again has all four of its lights. Hopefully the facility is a little safer from now on. I'm extremely grateful for your help. Make nothing of it. It simply did what we had to do. I have one more thing to ask you. I expect as much. What is it? I would like you to thank Jacker for me. You can tell him yourself. There's no reason to be resilient. I can't. There's no reason to be resilient. Then can you not tell him? By me. You should tell him yourself how you feel. I decline your request. I understand. You are You are a resident Ethel. Do not speak as if I'm like you. I just am accustomed to do such things. You have to get used to it at some point. You must not go through life always hiding your true feelings. I said I'm not resilient. Good luck. Yep, I thought so. And look at that, we are building relationships, and look at this, this place is already level 2, hell yeah! Can't not be happy at these results. So next we'll finally do the Elbaf quests. Alright, what's this? I'll focus on what I have right now. Yeah, I'll focus on that. Ooh. So this one is a weird one. It is night with shooting stars over here. Yep. I misunderstood the quest. Flame Fort. That's where I get the quest. I'm gonna see if there's any tricks to make shooting stars happen faster. Don't think so. That is a weird request though. I know what I wanted. Let's see if there's anything I can figure out here real quick. There we go, we got rid of the rain. And Elvis is just being like, yep, I'm here, I'm experiencing something. This is a journey, guys. I am glad you guys included me. I hope you're not sitting here for like 5 days or something. Man, sometimes I wish I could just move time when time is so boring sometimes. I don't know if that makes sense. Really, it's like I'm forcing the game. That's what I'm doing. Is I am forcing the game go through its cycles, right? I'll be back in a minute. Just gonna get something to snack on. I'll keep it like this because who knows? Maybe it will happen. But I goofed up. There we go. Don't know why he came back from the dead, bro. Well, for real, we're going to get a snack. I am back. Time for Yeah, us to make it night again. Might as well get to where I need to be. The secluded island, that's what I'm looking for. There it is. Here we go. Look at that! Time to go. This is kind of a dumb condition because I always hate these very specific weather conditions for something to appear. Like, maybe I'm impatient, but I just want to play the game. And the thing is, I kind of have to get these quests done because they're on third story path time limit type of thing, right? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah! I was not expecting that. Ow! Ow, complete topple! Here we go. Why do you do this to me, game? Boom!
Ricky, keep it up. We are victorious. Piece of cake.
Alright, let's get the next quest going. Let's do this thing. There we go. It's very pretty. It's definitely very pretty, the stars falling.
This represents no problem.
Alright, just 1 second, guys.
Ricky can win by himself.
Roaring thunder!
Ricky springs winning. Ricky time.
Alright, I'm feeling it.
Manifest yourself. Through me.
Sounds perfect for a chain attack.
I am prepared. Roaring thunder! Flare impulse. You're next.
Okay, my turn. Leonardo.
Leave it to Hero Paw. This one dies soon. Again.
Leave it to me. None can oppose us.
Perfect.
Hero time.
Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
Nice job.
Victory to Ricky.
Another one quickly done. We are doing pretty good with the boring quests. There we go. Jump does nothing. But yeah, I just laughed at that negative review saying, "Well, you don't jump high." And I'm like, it's not a platformer, man. Huh? Oh! Sometimes just zooming out the map does help with those things, right? I was like, where did it want me to go? Now I know. Don't need to take a big loop. There we go. Look at that! Hey. Alright, are we ready, guys? I think we're ready. You know what's funny? We can go back to some of the places that we used to have difficulties with, if you think about it. And now we probably won't have the same difficulties. Let's see. How are you doing? You're probably not doing too. Oh? Oh no. There we go. Oof! Oof! Alright, we got killed. Holy hell, what the heck, huh? Alright, going to switch to playing as Soak, actually. Because Soak has abilities to deal with this set. So can deal with this, so Soak is now the character we're gonna be playing as for a little bit. A little bit. I know. Right now I'm just reorganizing my notes for what I need. Thankfully, a lot of it is just Soak. I don't really think they'd be strong. It's just our allies won't always do what we want them to do by themselves, right? Okay, I'm being targeted. That's fine. There we go. Let's get rid of your little power. There we go. I should switch out Milia for Dumban.
We are far from finished here.
Kalia, this is bad.
I see. I fear I approach my limit.
Alright, yeah, I'll switch out Milia for Dumban. We need somebody to play the tank. And we really don't have a good tank with this party. And the AI does not know Milia that well, so yeah. It is what it is. Another one that requires Soak? Holy crap, a lot of these require Soak. Alright, there's a solid one. And I have about 5 of them set up. I think that's all I need for now. Alright, there we go. Do not be difficult.
Monado, lend us your power!
Boom. Boom, can't let you have that.
Now no sleepy darling.
Right. It's not over. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend
Wicked hell. Let's rip this creature.
We haven't lost yet. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power.
Boom.
Ricky. That was close. Tempest kick. Split edge. I'm feeling it. Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
Alright, revive, revive.
Right. Monado, lend us your power.
Holy hell, this thing is annoying. There we go. Holy hell.
That was a close one.
Ricky, go to bed now.
Tend to your wounds and prepare for the next battle.
Alright, let's now go to Alchemov and deal with the actual quests here. There we go. The Fountain of Hope. You're doing pretty good for a lot of things, though. And yeah, it's been 3 hours, and we just got to Alchemov, but I kind of expected that. No, not gonna lie, this is the type of stuff I expect. The person you want getting most friendship is Ricky.
What is it?
Hello there. Could I bother you for a few seconds? I really need some help right now. My son has just gone missing. I'm really sorry, but could you help me look for him? Oh, sounds like something went wrong. Tell Ricky, tell! Is there anything I can help? He just disappeared the second I took my eyes off him. I can't believe this is happening. I can't leave him either. My daughter's here. You see, she can be pretty naughty too. So I have to keep an eye on her. If I take her with me to look, it'll just take too much time, so please help me. Ricky has made it upon, so he know how you feel. Ricky understands why you so worried about it. Hereupon and friends help you. I admit I never guessed someone like you has children, but my ignorance aside the point. Knowing that I'm not alone feels like a great comfort. So can I count on you? You can't get too far. He's only a child after all. Thanks for helping. There we go. Trying to find the kid that had disappeared. Very not cheating with the quest stuff. Where am I? I hope we can get back to Dad and Sis. Did I ask you to come find me? Thanks! I know he's close, but I don't know how to get back to him from here. Walk. Walk! How do I find my father? Dude, from all the way over there, he's within eye distance. Like it's a distance and you may have to squint, but...
What is it?
Thank you for finding my son. You promised to not go off without telling me again. You really saved the day. Yay, happy! Ricky, real happy! Yeah, we got it all sorted. My son is full of energy. I can't keep up sometimes. I still to blame for letting him get out of my sight. So please take this as a little thanks from me.
Ricky get even stronger.
Hi, dear family. Look, we are making this area something. It's not really clear on the relationship level with this area yet. Still has some work to be done. Alright, just 1 second, guys. Alright guys, we are back. Hell yeah. Just 1 second, just figuring something out. Just going to find somebody real quick. At night. Because I think I don't have somebody registered that I want registered.
How's things?
I have 2 very special people in my life. Apart from my family, that is. Okay. And you?
Hey.
I'm allowed the same man as my best friend. I always known the guy since we were children. A lot of people seem to think he's just toying with us both. He's really not like that at all. There we go. Build that up a little more.
Hey.
How's things?
There we go, we can go back to the quest as we were doing them. There's a lot of things to keep track of, honestly. It's a bit of a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie.
What is it?
But you go again. Please, more of your time. I have another favor to ask. It's my daughter. She's gone missing too. I still can't leave my son alone. I know he promised to behave, but he's just a child, you know? I'm real sorry, but could you please help me again? I think it's great when kids are being kids. I guess being a kid means getting yourself lost sometimes. But you must be happy to see your children full of life, right? Of course it makes me happy. See my kids happy and active makes me happier than anything. But I hate for anything to happen to them, so I can't help but worry. I knew I could count on you. Thanks for helping. There we go. Let's see how far you You're within eye distance.
Come and see.
Eek, you found me! Huh? You're not my brother. Dad's been looking for me? That's just playing hide and seek. Daddy worries too much. I bet he's crying. I better go back. Bye bye.
What is it?
My daughter is safe and sound. Holy man. All thanks to you. You're taking good care of both my son and daughter. Yay, happy! Ricky, real happy! Yeah, we got it all sorted. Here, take this. It's not much, but thank you. Alright, there we go. We have a triangle. But yeah, I can make it better.
What is it?
When I was young, I never thought I'd ever have kids, but watching my son and daughter grow up has changed everything. Just my life was here today. With how much they've grown. There we go. There we go. But you know what? Something's missing. Something we could do more. Something tells me.
What is it?
Oh no. I'm good. If I move back a few hours, I can ask you some questions.
What is it?
Rosine's my late wife's cousin. When she was alive, my wife asked me to be there for her. And recently it seems like something's up. Alright, there we go. But you know what, we could do more.
Want to play?
My wrong one.
Come and see.
I told Wyckoff about how I made Daddy all worried. He said he would have been worried too. There we go. Nice. Look at that. We have made something. Like, it's not unlocked yet. It still has work. But hey, we take what we can get. The next person we have to deal with is in the Imperial Palace. I don't have the characters for that yet. The Imperial Palace. Imperial. Nope, not this dude. Am I at the right time? Could be. And I know a lot of the stuff is this bloody side quest stuff, but it's not that bad. Maybe over there. Sorry if I'm muddling, I'm just trying to get everything done. It's a very big game, really. Alright, that's the one I'm looking for. Where could they be? The textbook doesn't have any details at all. Hey, can you help me with something? When I grow up, I want to become a scientist. Right now, I'm trying to find out about this particular bug. It's really cool. I heard that they are, after they hatch, they grow for a little bit. But I only seen pictures in my textbook. That's why I want to see at least one reel. A growing insect. The only species like that I know is the golden caterpillar. Could that be what you're after? Yeah, that's it. A gold caterpillar. It helps the lower Bionis, but I have no idea where. I thought you might know because you're homes and all. Thanks! I hear that they're like really dark and damp places. But my super textbook just says they're on the lower Bionis. Man. Look at look at that. Well, these are gold caterpillars. And they don't go as well at all. I'm gonna look out for them so they lay lots of eggs. Then I can see them grow when they hatch. Oh, look at that. Well done, Ricky. I must try hard so you don't try outside me. Heelporn versus Heelporn? Who will win? I'm going to take down enough notes to write a new textbook. When I finish, I'll show you. There we go. Thanks for helping me back there. You certainly how important it is to study things you don't know. I want to learn about all sorts of things when I grow up. You probably don't know this, but Maria really loves stargazing. No matter what, he always keeps an eye on the night sky. There we go. But again, we don't have anything crazy yet. We don't have these crazy, nicely convoluted friendships yet. But you know what? That will come in time. Alright, just give me 1 second. Just setting up a few things because I am doing these a lot faster than I expected. I'm going to put in Sala because it may not be this next one, but don't want to forget. Sala is Soak. How do they feel will be one. It'll be a nightmare. Oh crap, Wine's going to comment on this quest? Flick! No! Do we want that? Do we want that? Alright, next is back pain. The Great Hall. Alright, boom, teleport 5 feet because laziness. Hell yeah. I have the power of absolute laziness. Are you the person I'm talking to? Nope. It's because I'm not in the right time period. I can fix it. I do think it's kind of funny how people just disappear. Know what I mean?
Welcome.
Now to report our presence, please feel free to relax. I know you noticed it too, haven't you? The chief, the crap over there is suffering from back pain, right? It's clear for everybody sees it. That guy really loves training, and he puts himself every day. That's why his back hurts. And he's still adamant about going on a Swords in the Story mission. Hey, this is a crisis, yes? We really ought to do something. Don't you agree, Ricky? Yes, now time for Hereupon to sign! Good grief, he's beyond help. I'm his friend and he still won't listen to a single word I say. No, I think he's listening to you. After all, he is your friend. Just give him a bit more time. We would like to help as much as we can, too. You're right, he is my friend. If I don't believe him, then who will? You have to help me to realize you helped me to realize something important. Thanks a lot. Yeah, that was nice and wholesome. You go on the mission instead of me and Lasar then? You're really a lifesaver, thanks. Easy peasy, hereupon take care of it. Yeah, give it your best shot, Ricky. Alright, look at that. Alright, game, where do you want me? OFC, okay. I'll go here, and then I'll see where you want me to go, because boom, I am awesome. Really over here, I guess. I do think we have a lot of things. With Infinity, I feel like we're just at the point that we're just doing things pretty well with our Affinity chart. Like, yes, Ricky has some work, and I'm doing that right now, but if you look all around, we have a... Hell, Doll is everybody's bestie. Look at that. And I don't use Sala that much. But I had to for a bit because of Ricky. I think these quests are not really that much of a pain. They get done, they do their job. They're not really a nightmare to deal with. And we're almost level 50. This game goes to level 99, so we're almost at... We are almost at the point of halfway. That's a pretty big achievement, man. You have to take your victories, right? The other day, I'm like, you have... Probably just being a little bitter for the day, but I kind of said that to a call because like, oh, you have to take your victories, and he's like, you also have to take your losses, and I'm like, are you joking? Haha. Because how do you respond to a comment like that? You know what I mean? There we go. Easy victory.
Let's keep this up. Let's stay alert.
There we go. We are kicking ass. As I always do, because, let's be fair, I am what we call in the business awesome. You know what? Even though I just put it up, you always have to respect people who have a certain level of ego. Because, I don't know, I'm using so much self-doubt. I think it's actually impressive when people can be as ridiculously confident as some people act. Again, I honestly don't believe ego's a bad thing. Like having an ego or thinking you are awesome and stuff. So many people tend to give me the impression that having an ego is a bad thing, and it's bad when it's out of control factor, right? But let's say it's me. Hey, it's somebody. Because to have an ego doesn't mean particularly you are being arrogant. I think people mistake the problems of inflated ego with arrogantness. And the thing is, those two are not the same thing, right?
Let's stay focused.
Let's stay alert.
Because, to a point, any streamer you watch, myself included, always has some form of ego and pride, right? I think that's something that nobody can argue. Because it's kind of the business, right?
Cool. Let's keep this up.
Given what you do, right? You put yourself out there, and not many people are going to watch somebody who kind of goes, hello everybody, my name, and to have that confidence, you need a little bit of an ego. It's just when you start becoming overconfident to becoming arrogant, that's when that could be an issue. My fastest way would be to go here. Once again, when it becomes arrogantness, that's when having a big ego is a problem, but I don't know, when you're in anything that involves entertainment, you need to have, well, you need power of your own confidence, I guess is what I'm looking for. Just trying not to do anything crazy to make that guy over there grumpy. Boom! Oh, am I fighting? No, I'm fighting another one. Alright, you're dead. And you will also be dead. There we go. Alright. I don't know if this game really makes you feel as powerful as others games do as you progress. You know how some games make you feel like you're almost godlike? I don't know if this game gives me that feeling. There we go. Another easy victory. Like, I feel strong, yes. But I'm not like, yep, I am literally invincible. I guess I have the idea that I ain't going to die, but that's not the same as feeling powerful, right? Man, there's just an uneasy feeling, man. Like, if you know, you know, but just seeing all these timers for these quests, you just have a feeling, right? And once again, if you know, you know.
Welcome.
Thank you for carrying out the mission in our place. I cannot thank you enough. I had a proper talk with Lassan since we last spoke. I told him how you were taking care of the mission for us. He finally said how much trouble he has been causing. He acknowledged that he had been pushing himself too hard. It's all thanks to you, fine people. This is for all your trouble. Please take it. Alright, boom. Where's this friend? Alright, just 1 second. Seeing if I haven't found somebody yet. It sets in the hole. Midnight 2.
What is it?
As always, in the same class as Volan. But we aren't exactly what you call friends. All we do is argue. Since I think it's good to have at least one friend like that. There we go. We're making something. What this is? Let's be honest, I don't think any of us knows what this is yet. But hey, it's the start of something. Alright, next quest. Let's see, we'll do this one next. Yeah, we'll do this one next. Imperial Palace.
What is it?
6 and 800 and 1800. You know, I used to hate using military time until I had to use it for my job. And then I realized how kind of efficient it is to figure out the time. And it's also less numbers to write, or less things to write, because I don't have to write AM or PM. I used to really hate military time, and now I just look at it like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. So many things to do. But we have time. I think we're making good on our time. Really, in all truth, there's just things you want to do really as fast as possible. Maybe I'm stressed because I know this game. Like I said, I haven't completed myself. Back in the day, a long time ago, I watched 2 different LPs of this game. Alright, a new quest.
Well?
Excuse me? Can you help me? My son said he was going to go and do some training. Then before I could stop him, he ran off towards the LFC. He has no idea how dangerous the LFC is. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Ricky is friends with Soak. I feel terrified just thinking what might happen. Please look, son. Please help me find him. In a little while ago, I was in a really similar spot. So we'll help you as much as possible. Really? Oh, thank you. I feel reassured. I'm sure you'll be able to find my son. Oh, thank you. I'm counting on you. Easy peasy, heal upon, blah blah blah. Alright, in the LFC. Alright, probably here's a good place to start. Alright, where are you, kid? So we're here. I think we're getting to a point where we can almost call it. Didn't have a long one today. I have a lot of streams kind of... I've been prepping a lot of future stream plans. Like, as everybody knows, Digimon Survive is coming out. I kind of have to stream it, but I won't be able to do it on release because I'll be out of town. But I think I'm do like a marathon stream. Who are you? My mom's worried that I haven't come back yet. Oh no! I got so caught up here that I totally forgot to go home. Thanks for coming to tell me. I'll head back right now. Ooh, whoops. Yeah, I think I can do this a little more, but I have some things I want to do before D&D today. I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go. But yeah, the next rotation streams will have Fire Emblem Three Hopes in there because I just want to play the game badly. It's a me thing, okay?
Well?
He came home safely. I don't know how to thank you. I was sick before, but myself safe. I'm so relieved. Here's a rare token. Please take it. Alright, oh! Something all the way over here now, eh? Oh, skill tree, who... Oh! Oh yeah, Sulk. There we go. I was like, when did that happen? Oh, just a few seconds ago. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a good one. I think we've been very good with our progress today. Like obviously, I don't think I'm going to get this area done today. But the goal should always to be get everything done, right? Really, the goal should be do what you can, but have fun. That should always be the goal. That's a goal I have.
Welcome. Welcome.
I think today's going to be a good day.
Me.
Why did I think that Halflet Veldon was my friend? I hope I'll have to leave LF too. Right after your kind leaves. Ooh. Ooh. I feel so bad. I'm like, let's talk to people. Ooh, that was painful. You know, when I was younger, I used to be really, really insecure about my friendships. It's true. I always had, well, for lack of better words, constant self-doubt.
Hello?
Found another one. Don't worry, Ellie is solo, even the citizens feels it. What are they going to do if there's an emergency? Okay. I change time. To be day. That guy just materialized into a different NPC. Oh yeah. He's a new person.
Yes?
Man, I honestly can't wait till I actually play the freaking X, because I feel like X is my favorite of the Xeno games, mostly for selfish reasons. Alright, just give me a second, guys. Alright, Barto, it's time. You know what? I have time for this. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I've been waiting for Daddy for days now. Why does he come home? I miss my daddy. Listen, where is he? I told Big Brother minutes about the nasty fangs my friend said. He got real mad and went over to her place. He looked real scary. And Big Brother is real nice. He always stroking my hair. That's why I love him. Did I already do that one? Alright, we already did that one without me realizing it. Hell yeah. Alright, next. We have to change it in the morning and then we have to go to the Imperial Palace. Let's go to the Imperial Palace. I don't know why I talk weird, guys. Oh, we are in a good time, actually. I'll leave this guy all the way. But yeah, definitely won't get this area done today, but you know what, it's not always about getting everything done, right? Probably will be able to get it all done tomorrow, though. Well, this is a problem. There'll be no resource for anyone at this rate. I say, you kids. Yeah, you definitely say you kids. That was a bad joke. That was a pretty bad joke. You know, I'll give myself a pat on the back for that one. Come on. That was nice and awful. Can you give me a hand? Tell Ricky, tell! Well, first what I have to say. Our Ancient Ruin research team has unearthed some ancient texts. You're researching ancient ruins? Before we set out on this journey, I was doing research too. So I think I really know how you feel. Oh really? So you're a scientist, huh? Haha, forgive me, but you don't look like one. We've been traveling for so long, it's been tough too. Maybe I'm getting too buffed up. No, never mind that. Please tell us more about your research. Regrettably, the text age means we can't decipher their meaning easily. It would take years and years, and that's just not good enough. That's why we decided to build some kind of deciphering machine. I'm sure you can see where all this is headed, right? Can you help us gather the necessary materials? Alright. That one shouldn't take too long. Count on the skids, easy peasy, hell yeah. Damn it. Look at that, we are still getting more, and the builds we are getting for these characters, it's going nicely. Olaf is probably going to get 3 stars real soon. Okay, now I have to go here and do some fights. The nice thing is I kind of know what I'm looking for, so this shouldn't be hard. Because these were the almost I was grinding for already for Colony 6. Yeah, lots of grinding right now. But I think I'm doing good on my time. The one thing that the negative reviews did point out, I feel correctly, is the game is a little grindy. And I feel like that is something that is kind of fair. Like, if you're doing all the quests like I'm doing, you feel like you're running around a lot. And if you're, especially if you're playing this on console without any mods or anything, I feel like because when people that launch LP this game had on the computer, and they save time by just essentially enable super speed running by speeding up the game.
Piece of cake! Man, what a
I imagine that would make quite the difference because, yeah, as far as some of the exploring is, it does take up time. I guess this is one of my comments about gamers in general. A lot of gamers seem to not realize people do not have time to play a game for 1,000 hours. Because I remember seeing people get angry at casuals who were not as appreciative for some of the longer games, right? There we go. Hell yeah. Pretty much everything's 100% now. Oh, this is for a quest. Yoink, put it in the Correctopedia. Thing is, if it's for a quest, it's easier to find later. That's really my logic. Man, these are some good games. Like I said, I probably won't stream tonight because I have D&D tonight. I would say D&D is probably one of the things that make me the most happy. Like, I still don't have the most confidence, but if people have been playing for me for over a year, I must have done something right. That they're still coming back to my games. Am I wrong? Because you're not just going to, well, play bad D&D for a long period of time. I saw some people who play any D&D they can get, but I have played one bad campaign. Well, the campaign wasn't bad, but there was one really bad player. Oh, I wouldn't say he was a bad player, he was a misguided player. I guess this would be my one D&D horror story. It wasn't that bad. So, Son's the DM. Whoever knows Son knows who he is. So, and he was doing his usual big battle war type campaigns. And he had a campaign that was already ongoing. A player dropped, and he knows I know how to play, and I would probably be an easy person to add. And I was not opposed to that, honestly. And I was like, so Son, I haven't played in a while. It'll probably be a nice, relaxing game. And I'm like, you know what? I haven't played anything kind of evil for a while. And I like playing evil characters. I definitely like playing evil characters. So, I was like, how would I am like a scientific, slightly evil, not maliciously evil, necromancer. You know, I'll do experiments on things and I'll be a little creepy. This is support armor. Not a scratch suit. It's perfect. It must be tough to get. I know I could have. Looked like I was wise asking kids for help. Thank you. Yay, happy! Vicky, real happy. Yeah, we got it all sorted. At least we can start constructing the duplication machine. Take this. To compensate the trouble you went through. There we go. Next would be the quest, how do they feel? And so this would be a pleasant quest. No awkwardness or anything.
Are you that?
What on Bionis have I done? I know they would never forgive me for this. Oh, sounds like something's wrong. Tell, Vicky, tell! Would you be willing to listen to me? Thank you kindly. You see, something strange is happening to me recently. Whenever I see these two friends of mine, my chest begins to ache. But I think I must have had something somehow fallen for both of them. Fallen for two people at once? What's the matter with me? As a bloke, I think I know where they're coming from. Wine, no. No. No, Wine. Bad. Do I have to get the water to spray you down? You know, just to spray him. Just 1 second is... Oh. Wait, a lot of these are sulk. I'm going to put in Sala. Just looking at my quest plans. I feel like we have been doing pretty good. Like, still has some time to go. Oh, sorry. I just got that. You know that ready to get chill up your spine? I know the superstition is somebody talking ill about you. No way that's true. Can't imagine. When you get on to someone too well, things start to change. Same thing happened to you? But like me, looks like you can decide your own fate. I wish I could be like you. I just try to be honest. But sometimes, you just can't manage by yourself. So rely on us. We will do all we can and try to help you. Even if I like them, I have no idea what they think of me. Could you please help me? But I don't know what to say. Thank you. Alright, I'll probably switch out Sulk for Sala. Because Sala's going to have a quest soon. And really, the main person we need in by now is Ricky. But Ricky's doing good. Like, look at this. Ricky is almost friends with as many people as Milia is friends with, but Milia has better relationships with some people than others. It's coming along. There we go. A tail put. I am Speed. You want to know what I think of Scarlet? Some people say bad things about him, but they got it all wrong. He's a really good man. He actually been manipulated by quite a few women in the past. So I hope you realize you feel for him soon.
Hey.
What do I think of Scotland? Why do I have to tell you? Go and ask you to find out? Why don't he come here and ask me himself? At any rate, I certainly don't dislike him. In fact, no. This is something I ought to tell myself in person. There we go. The power of teleportation, man.
Are you that?
That sounds like that they do not dislike me, at least. That alone is a tremendous relief for me to hear. I ask for your help. Yay, happy! Vicky, real happy. Is he crying? No, look at Vicky! But if I had just worried about it on my own, it would not have ended well. I owe you my gratitude, thank you. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Alright, once again, we're making something. Whatever this is, it's being made. Well, we might as well solve up the next one.
Are you that?
Ah, it's you again. Take a guess what happened after you helped me out. Tell me, upon. Tell. I'll tell you what happened. Both of the girls approached me. And they confess they have affections for me as well. So I have now to decide between them. What a conundrum. How do they expect me to make a decision just like that? But at the same time, I can understand how you feel, how your friends must feel. I can see how it must be easier to pretend that nothing's wrong, but you can't stay that way forever. That would solve nothing. You're right, of course. But even though it's all my fault, I still can't seem to decide. It's not that they're angry at you. In fact, they're trying their best to keep your friendship alive. The question is, how will you respond to that? If I can say that things cannot go on like this, in fact, I am the one most terrified of ruining what we already have. So, once again, can I please ask for your help? I'm so sorry about this. I know this is a problem I should deal with myself. But just this once, I truly need your help. Alright, so we have a decision to make. And there is actually a clear answer here. There is a clear, simple answer. So who do I choose? Roselle or Rakoff. Roselle. And there's a few subtle things because Rakoff comes across as somebody who is interested but just doesn't know. Well, you can tell Roselle really cares.
Hey.
This time, it's my family he wants to know about. It's probably the promise he made when we were young. It wasn't just between me and him. It's my most precious memory. For the three of us to be friends forever. Oh, now look what he's done. I'm getting embarrassed. At any rate, I doubt he even remembers that promise anymore.
How's things? How's things?
You'd like to know my favorite memory of Skull? Probably the time Roselle introduced me to him. After all, to have memories, I have to meet him in the first place. What does this have to do with anything? I still call myself asking to do it, but I suppose not much point in asking now. So, this game is a little sneaky with this. The person you speak to first is the person he chooses. I see. Then my answer, Roselle thinks the same way I do. So my heart lies with her. To tell the truth, I think I may have known all along. I've always called for Roselle more for Ray than Rakoff. But as I told you before, I was afraid of ruining our friendship. I think that must be why I was running away from my feelings. That carelessness may have ended up causing for both of them. I never want to make them go through anything like that again. I don't want to make them sad. Thanks, I have been able to realize how I feel. I cannot be grateful enough for what you have done for me. As a token of my gratitude, please take it. Dude, you still have quests? Come on. Come on. What the hell? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Do you ever wonder what you are doing? And guys, I'm going to call it here for today. we did a lot of quests. Tomorrow will be another quest heavy day. Maybe some story. Can't really guarantee that. But I think we did some good work today. Tomorrow will be another big side quest push, and hopefully the last one for a while, because after that I want to focus on at least getting to old school fans to know what I'm referencing, to the point of 7. If you know, you know. So thank you all for coming. I'll talk to you, or not talk, but I'll see you all next time.